for quite a few years now. I'd say for about 3 to 4.
Okay, guys, I'm back with you. I'm recording now, and we're gonna fire up all the games and go back to grinding. And yeah, it was a fun hour and a half of singing there. I was planning to go longer, but you know, I got told what to do, and ooh, yeah, how I didn't do anything.
For years, my main focus has been on single-player games, and today I want to talk to you about why. And one of my main inspirations to make this video was my buddy's Vasharal video on why he doesn't play multiplayer games himself anymore, but let's talk about it. So, you probably have seen a lot of videos complaining about multiplayer games nowadays, and I'd say that I've seen some of them myself, and most of the complaints that people have about multiplayer games are pretty down to the point of why myself I haven't been enjoying multiplayer games. And let's start with the two games that made me quit and why each one of them was really important to the overall reason. So the first one would have to be League of Legends. So you probably already know what League of Legends is, a MOBA 5v5 game with a high emphasis on ranked gaming, even though you can still play it casually. But League of Legends was one of my first awakenings as to why I didn't want to play multiplayer games anymore. And this is because when I started playing more and more League and getting absolutely nowhere and becoming highly frustrated with the game in of itself, I started to realize that I don't want my personal fun to be decided by what other people are doing inside of a game. I don't want my gaming experiences and hours I'm throwing at entertainment to be able to be ruined by other people wanting to ruin my gaming experience. And League of Legends is one of the best examples when it comes to this happening in this industry, because as you probably know if you have played it even once or know anything about the players, it's a very toxic game. And I know it sucks to blame the entire community of the game because as everything in life there are outliers, but this was my awakening to why am I doing this? Why am I playing a game that's just not fun? And I have people like dogging on me from 5 to 5 minutes just because if I did something wrong in a game or something or someone is not feeling like they want to be helpful towards the team that day, they might just decide to ruin everyone's experience to their own fun. And I decided I want my gaming experiences to be mostly positive and to focus on only having fun, because we have to value what little free time we have. And then there's the ranked aspect of the game, and this is my honest opinion. When it comes to playing ranked in online video games, there's nothing wrong if you like playing ranked for a more serious type of fun. But there's been times where I see people getting really addicted to ranked, and I myself have been really addicted with ranked game modes, not only in, let's say, League of Legends, but also fighting games and first-person shooter games. And there comes a point in your life where you have to realize, and this is what I did, that if by this point you're not actually like performing at a high level and playing competitively, there is no point to playing ranked in these games. So there comes a point where you have to admit to yourself,
I do it when I'm drunk because it's like I know those people will try harder. But I mean, like, I don't like
that you're actually just wasting your time, because there's no status or rank that's worth it you spending entire seasons of spamming ranked games and being frustrated just to be higher on an artificial leaderboard that in the end doesn't mean anything for your life. And these were the two main reasons why League of Legends was one of the big moments for me as to why I wanted to quit multiplayer games. Then moving on to the second game I have to mention, which quite surprisingly made me quit online games at all and is one of my favorite games of all time, which is World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft I started playing around Cataclysm very casually because, as you know, I was one of those kids whose parents didn't want to put money online, so I couldn't ever buy a subscription for World of Warcraft. And then as I grew older and started getting my own money that I could use online, I started buying games myself digitally. And when I finally got the chance to play World of Warcraft that I always wanted, I started playing. And then it became quite literally an addiction. So throughout my 4 years of university, after 2019 where World of Warcraft Classic released, I played thousands of hours of World of Warcraft Retail and World of Warcraft Classic, doing everything you can imagine, from raiding to Mythic Plus dungeon grinds to mount and collectibles and transmog grinds. If you guys don't know what that is, it's just like cosmetic stuff inside of the game that you can collect, and I was really addicted. I even started this channel because of World of Warcraft, so at least I got something good out of there. But while I was playing World of Warcraft, my interest in gaming was still there, and if you have listened to any of my videos, you can quite surely guess that I am really passionate about the industry. And I had to make a balance when it came to the end of the Burning Crusade, I think, Classic, to decide, well, if I'm really passionate about creating all these videos and talking about all these experiences from gaming, and I have such a big backlog of games I have to play, why would I keep spending my time playing World of Warcraft? Because there are time sinks in life that are worth it, and there are others that are not. And World of Warcraft is an amazing, really amazing game that I recommend anyone try at least once in their lives. Because how much you want to complain about Blizzard and World of Warcraft, there is no other MMO that gives you the experience that WoW gives you, and it can become quite addicting. And I would spend so much time on it that I had to realize that these huge time sinks in multiplayer games, especially MMOs, have to end for me, because I just have to focus on my single player games and experiences so I can talk more about games and be more excited for the industry as a whole, rather than being excited just about one game and limiting myself. So that was one of the big reasons why I also quit online gaming. And then we have to talk about the thing that everyone talks about, which is the FOMO-induced mechanics that every online game has nowadays. I hate live service games, if I'm being really honest with y'all. I don't like the battle passes, I don't like the daily quest type of rewards that you get from games, because I'm a very anxious person and I hate feeling like I'm being forced to play a game, because that just kicks something in me that's really uncomfortable. And I think that most of the online games nowadays are doing that and are basically inducing a lot of people in some high levels of anxiety that are pretty much uncontrollable. And I could spend hours here complaining about online games and everything they've been doing wrong for the past few years, but I think we are now seeing a change when it comes to the overall enjoyment of the gaming in general from the gaming industry and the players, because people are shifting towards single player games now more, because the live service era is finally crumbling down. And I know that's a bit hypocritical to say when games like Apex, FIFA, Fortnite and like other live service games are still booming and on top of the industry, but I think that the industry is finally going to make a shift, and games like Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, Red Dead Redemption 2 and these amazing experiences that have been crafted in the past few years are the catalysts for that movement. And I sincerely hope we go back to the old multiplayer times where it's more co-op and experience focused, like going through a campaign with a friend with no other little tricks to make you fear not playing the game every single day. But I'd love to hear what you think about it, and if you have also made the shift from multiplayer to single player. And yeah, this has been my experience. Comment whatever you want to know, I'll always answer. But other than that, this has been the Retronan, and I'm out.
Yeah, I just got in a really cool PvP fight actually. A Star Wars PvP like jet battle fight. It was kind of crazy. I kicked his ass, but he had a backup. He had backup, so I had to leave. I'm going to log and lose these people. Just sitting there. At this point, I may as well just try and run the fucking site and try to get the money that this Tristan can get. I've made so much money with this Tristan, like 300 million. So who cares about this Tristan? I'm gonna throw it back in to just see if he even bothers coming to the site. No, they're fixing to fuck me in 2v1. They want to 2v1 me, so I'm just gonna sit in my nice little safe spot. When the aggression timer goes up in 8 minutes, I'm gonna dock, and what can they do? They don't have scanners or whatever. If they do, I'll just jump. Yeah, I'll even align to it. Fuck it. Just gonna align to it, and if I see anybody come in, I'm just gonna click the button. Fuck it. They can't catch me. I hate the Tristan kind of. It's such a dick ship and does all its damage remotely. And like all these drones come in like Amazon and they all start shooting you with pea pellets. And you're like, ow, ow, ow. And the drones keep firing pea pellets at you for like 3 hours. You're like, ow, ow. I keep getting shot with BBs. And like the drones have like BB guns compared to these spaceships. But the drones show up and they start shooting you with BB guns over and over again. And eventually you just bleed out. You like bleed out because you've been shot with BBs so many times. that's like literally what the drones do. Like they don't do any real damage to the ship. I mean, some of them do. Some of them are really, really big, like the size of a car. Some drones are like the size of a car and can do the damage that a car can do, especially if you put guns on them. But like but it's so yeah, that heavy ass drone that's like the size of a fucking spaceship, that shit could do some damage. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird that AI didn't seem to be on the sci-fi writers' minds that much. It was there, but it didn't seem to be like on their minds that much until like the 80s. But now I think AI is such a crazy jump forward because you can just tell the AI to make the AI better, and when the AI gets better, it just starts to solve all our problems. Like, hey, we got hunger issue in the inner cities in America. Alexam, what do we do? I mean, I could go ask Alexam, what do we do about that? Let's go ask Alexam something. Don't I have ChatGPT now? It should be on my bar, but it's not. ChatGPT. Yeah, ChatGPT. You don't have it? Yeah, chatbot. Yes, please. Yes, you. It's a website? No, it's not a website. No, I don't want a website. No. ChatGPT, whatever. Jesus Christ. Okay. Are you logging me in? Yeah, you are. So... Hi, Alexam. I'm wondering, what would you do? Give me some advice. What would you do to end the hunger crisis in America's inner city ghettos and cities? This is a bad question. I'm going to tailor it a little bit. Inner cities. Yeah, inner cities. What would you do to solve the hunger crisis issue in America's inner cities? Oh, scale neighborhood distribution points, expand mobile. So guiding principles, right? So yeah, but why don't I hear you? That seems sort of odd. We're in use voice mode here. So Alexam, I repeat the question. Will you answer here, please?
Absolutely. Tackling the hunger crisis in America's inner cities involves a mix of short-term relief and long-term solutions. Here's a brief overview. Immediate food access. Expand food distribution points like mobile pantries and community kitchens. Partner with local grocers to ensure access to fresh produce. 2. SNAP outreach. Improve access to food assistance programs by simplifying the application process and providing assistance at community centers and schools. 3. Local food
Tomorrow a new server pops, so I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I had an interruption. Go ahead, keep going.
No worries at all. Let's continue. 3. Local food hubs that source and distribute fresh produce from local farmers to ensure affordable access to healthy food. 4.
So pause there. How do we get the money into the farmers' hands to just give away food like that?
Great question. To ensure farmers get compensated while providing food to communities, here are some approaches. 1. Government grants and subsidies.
Provide financial support to farmers through government programs that compensate them for surplus produce.
This can be done through initiatives like the USDA's Farm to Food Bank program.
2. Partnerships with non-profits.
Collaborate with non-profit organizations that can purchase surplus food from farmers at fair prices and distribute it to communities in need. 3. Community-supported agriculture (CSA) programs. Encourage CSA models where consumers buy shares of a farm's harvest in advance, providing farmers with upfront capital. 4. Food banks and cooperative buying. Food banks can purchase directly from...
Can I pause you here and ask you a related question, but I want you to stay on track here when we come back to this, but just pause right here and ask an ancillary question. And bear with me just a second here. When I look at the prices in the grocery store, I think that farmers get compensated very fairly. But is that because of are the prices due to tariffs and stuff like this? What, like, are the farmers not do not the farmers make a lot of money? Because the prices for the produce in the grocery store is the highest it's ever been in my life. Do they not make that money, or is it all like middlemen? Like what happens?
You raise a really good point. The prices you see in grocery stores often reflect a mix of factors, and farmers' compensation can be complex. Here's a quick breakdown. 1. Middlemen in supply chain. The cost of food in stores includes not just what the farmer is paid, but also costs for transportation, storage, and retail markups. These steps can add to the final price. Market prices. Farmers often sell their produce at market prices that can fluctuate based on supply and demand. Sometimes farmers may not get as much as expected due to oversupply or market conditions. 3. Tariffs and trade policies. These can impact the cost of imported goods and influence domestic prices. However, they don't directly determine farmers' income from their produce.
4. Retail markups. Grocery stores set prices to cover their operating costs and make a profit,
which can be high due to overhead expenses. So while grocery prices might seem high, farmers' share is often just a part of that final price. Many farmers face financial challenges, and addressing this gap is important.
Okay, so
If you're looking to bridge that gap...
No, hold on. If, I'm going to ask another question, hold on. So, if a lot of money goes to middlemen and supply chain and market prices and tariffs and retail markups, wouldn't it be better to put that money into the farmer? Would not the farmer produce more food, which would lower the price, and then the supply chains could sell more of it at a more fair price? Isn't that kind of a lopsided thing where the middlemen and the market prices and the tariffs and the retail markups, they dictate how our produce is, not the farm? Shouldn't the farmer get all that money for the eggs? Why is it like that?
You've touched on a really important issue. Ideally, farmers should receive a fair share of the final price to sustain their livelihoods and encourage more production.
But okay, now usually in any like economic model, it is not the source of the product pretty much the dictates what the price is? So if the farmers are the source of the food, can't they basically charge like 70% or something like that? We have to pay it because they're the source of it. Why would middlemen have the power here? They're not the source of the product. Wouldn't the dealer of the product be the power position?
That's a really insightful question. In theory, farmers are the source, but several factors influence their pricing power. 1. Market dynamics. Farmers often face market prices that are influenced by supply and demand. If there's oversupply, prices can drop, leaving farmers with lower income. 2. Scale and negotiation power. Larger retailers and distributors can negotiate prices due to their buying power. Farmers may have limited bargaining power, especially if they are smaller operations. 3. Costs of production. Farmers have costs for seeds,
So let's pause here, and I want you to record this conversation so I can go back and record and refer to it visually. But
Pausing, let me know.
What can we do to empower the American, well, not just American farmer, but I suppose the farmers of the world? What can we do to empower them on a lower grassroots level that isn't that's actually efficacious?
Empowering farmers at the grassroots level can lead to more sustainable and fair agricultural systems. Here are some effective strategies. 1. Cooperatives. Encourage farmers to form cooperatives to pool resources, reduce costs, and gain better market access. 2. Direct-to-consumer models. Support farmers' markets, CSAs, and online platforms that allow farmers to sell directly to consumers, increasing their share of the final price. 3. Access to credit. Provide low-interest loans and microfinance options to help farmers invest in their operations. 4. Education and training. Offer training on sustainable farming practices, business management, and technology use to improve productivity and market access. 5. Policy advocacy. Advocate for policies that support fair trade, reduce tariffs, and protect small-scale farmers. By focusing on these strategies, we can help empower farmers and create a more equitable food system.
Why can't the farmers be a political party?
Farmers can certainly have a strong political voice and influence, and there are ways they can be more directly involved in policy making. However, forming a political party specifically for farmers can be complex. Here are a few reasons. 1. Diverse interests. Farmers, like any group, have diverse interests based on their crops, region, and size of operation. A political party might struggle to represent all these varied interests effectively. 2. Existing structures. Farmers can influence policy through existing agricultural organizations, cooperatives, and trade associations. 3. Broader coalitions. Farmers often work with other stakeholders like consumers, environmentalists, and small businesses. Building coalitions can be more effective than forming a separate party. 4. Political feasibility. Creating a new political party requires significant resources, organization, and public support. However, farmers can definitely advocate for their needs within existing political frameworks and work together to influence policy effectively.
How do I build a coalition of willing farmers? What would be the first step?
Building a coalition of farmers starts with connecting and collaborating. Here's how you can start.
I'm going to step away to urinate, but I'm listening to you. Go ahead here. Go ahead.
Sure, here's how you can start building a coalition. 1. Identify common goals. Find farmers who share common interests, such as fair pricing, sustainable practices, or access to markets. 2. Network and outreach. Attend local farming events, agricultural fairs, and community meetings to meet like-minded farmers. 3. Utilize social media. Create online groups or forums where farmers can share experiences, resources, and ideas. 4. Host meetings or workshops. Organize gatherings where farmers can discuss their challenges and explore solutions together. 5. Advocacy and education. Educate fellow farmers about the benefits of collaboration and how collective action can lead to stronger bargaining power. By starting with these steps, you can build a strong coalition that can advocate for farmers' interests effectively.
Okay, thank you. This insight has been very, very valuable, Alex Sam, and I appreciate it.
You're very welcome. I'm glad I could help. If you have any more...
No, that's it.
Got it. Feel free to reach out anytime. Take care.
God damn it. This thing restarts tomorrow, so I don't need to farm at all. It's just going to restart tomorrow, which is dumb. But I saw what the mode was, and that's really good. And I do have, like, and I can see what the growth is, and I like it. I like this mode, like, the best out of all their modes. And, 5 grenades. Yeah, I got enough tasks and stuff. I could do stuff, but I don't really care. I'm going to lose all the progress, so... I believe the Catalyst expansion hit today, and the Pioneer hit the market. Maybe, Hi, Alexam. I'm just testing to see what kind of access of information you have. The EVE Online Catalyst expansion hit today, and with that comes a new destroyer ship called the Pioneer. Can you tell me what an average is for what the Pioneer is going for in ISK right now on the JITA market?
I can't provide real-time or current market data, including specific prices for items in EVE Online or any other online game. For the latest information, please check the in-game market or the official EVE Online community resources.
Now, why is that? Now, why can't you? I don't mind that you can. That you can't. I just wonder why.
I can't access or provide real-time data or updates, including current market prices or events in online games. My responses are based on general knowledge and information available up to a certain point. For the most accurate and up-to-date information, it's best to check the official game sources or community forums.
Might have to step away here. Okay, thank you. Getting a phone call here. Hello?
No problem at all. Take your time, and if you have more questions...
No, I'll just do it now. If you know, I'll do it now. Yeah. Okay, I'll go to Habitat with these. They're windows. Okay, sure. Okay, so I'll just go down there, yeah. Don't do that. I have keys to the truck, so always keep that key safe. It's your key to the truck. Are you out there right now, or shall I bring it to you? The key. Yeah, can you hear me? The key. I'm saying, do you want me to bring it to you, or are you out there right now? Okay, never mind. Alright, so, okay, anything else? Yeah, you broke out for a second there. Something about the container? Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, no problem. Yeah, no problem. So I'll go now down there. Anything else? Okay, right on. All right, I'll see you in a bit. Okay, sorry, I forgot to mute, but so I have to go donate something to Habitat for Humanity, and it's going to take a little while. We didn't have warning today, but we didn't know if the resolution would be there or not. And the resolution is there today, so I will take a couple of windows to Habitat for Humanity. It'll take me about an hour. If I was riding in the Prius today, I would do an IRL stream, but I'm not. I'm riding in a truck that doesn't have a cell phone cam or you know, a cell phone stand or anything that would hold the phone, and I'm just not really equipped to do that in the truck today. So I'm going to shut this stream off and pause this video with a reminder that you've been watching Skycatlive. I'm a full-time variety, all-day, everyday gamer, and musician, and I don't know, streamer, content provider, political content commentator, whatever you want to call it, just a bunch of stuff. Content creator. I'm a content creator. I love you guys. Thank you so much. I have many thousands of videos on my YouTube channel. Check me out. Thank you to my people on Kick. Thank you to my people on Twitch and YouTube. I love you. I got to go donate something to Habitat for Humanity, and I got like kind of told what to do again. But I don't mind. This one is actually good. It actually helps somebody. So as long as it helps somebody, I'm okay with it. So Gonna log here. Oh yeah. I need you to actually like log to the client that I just clicked. You are not alt tabbing correctly at all. This thing, how far am I from it? It's contested, but the yeah, I'm just gonna dock up here. Because, yeah, I don't want to lose this ship. I'm out here making money. I've done well with this ship. Look, I'm on fire. Anyways, so... Gonna go take this truck to Habitat for Humanity. Okay, I'm gonna charge my headphones here and shut down, guys. Thank you so much. I'm gonna pause this recording. Hi, guys. I'm back. What's up? It's 4:12 in the afternoon. I just had to go to the Goodwill store and then the Restore and then the landfill and then back home, and I help empty a garage, and now I'm done with my daily slavery. And now I am here to enjoy my job. So there we go. I'm on pause. Hi guys, what's up? It's 4:13 in the afternoon. It's been a couple of hours. I went and donated some windows and stuff and did real life stuff, and now I'm back after doing a whole bunch of work, and now I'm back to do my job. So hi guys, hello, and I'm logging into all the games now. Yeah, enter game, and then I want you to go into Rust. I want to pop into my Rust base. Black Friday and Cyber Monday sale. Is it Black Friday? No, it's not. It's Tuesday. Yeah. Cyber Monday. Should I buy something? I just don't know what it would be.
Warp drive active.
I wonder what a Pioneer runs. Let's see if it's on the website yet. Master arms have gone down. God damn. Ooh, cheap right now. Maybe I'll put a buy order. There is a Tristan in there. Fuck.
Warp drive active.
There was a Tristan in my sight. 30 days in this TC, which is fucking awesome. I will take an attack helicopter. Oh, right, my headphones are probably charged, which is good. Let us put them in.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. I love that. People have desert palaces on the river. It's so cool. I really like the helipad. It is dope. That was a bad crate. Goddamn loot on the roads was better than this. Ugh. Large backpack's good. Except, yeah, no. Big helicopter trap. Okay. Oh, I'm very full. cool. I've got a two-wheeler repair drill. Nice. Don't have any band-aids? Not really, no. Huh. Well, maybe I've accrued some plant fiber. I don't know. Yeah, give me the bandages, yeah. Oh, did you quit? No, I don't want you to quit. Make ice? Odd. Oh, I need shotgun crude ammo. I don't have copper ingots. Good news is I can make some. But it'll take 10 minutes, so I'm not really ready to leave the base yet. That's okay, we're loading other games and stuff. Ooh, fast. So, we're going to take a look at the settings one more time. I'm on ultra everything except for shadow. The lumen's off, yeah, and the volumetric fog. Yep. TSR, I wish there was DLSS here. View distance in this game doesn't need to be far. I would like to reduce and buy frames wherever I can get them. I like this house that they spawned me in, and I think I will build a base out of it. And I kind of want to go attack that zombie just to see. Oh no, I have scratches. I ate a tasty meal. Need to figure out where the best storage is in the house. I don't know, like, how much can you fill? Max weight is 175 pounds in the cabinet. That's really good. So, gotta remember which cabinet I'm using, though. So, I think I'm going to use the kitchen cabinet. Fancy pantry has 175. Yep. And I'm going to dump everything in there on an air on the side of, I don't know. Do I have a weapon? Yeah, I have a pipe. What was that? You like up to the window? That feels better. That combat feels good. I want the combat to feel good. I don't care if it takes settings to reach it. I want the combat to feel good. Yeah, I want XP for killing them like 7 days to die. That's the game that I want. This feels like a 3D Zomboid. This does feel like a 3D Zomboid, and I want to play this game more. even see a stam bar anymore. Do I have one? I don't think I do, and I don't like stamina. Can we just not do it? I hate stamina. You wouldn't tell me you wouldn't run for your life if your life was in trouble, whether you had energy or not. Like, I don't like stamina. I think it's actually really, really restrictive in the fucking industry now. Just let me run. Man, there's a lot of them. Did you die? I'm gonna wear his hazmat suit. That's dope that you can do that. I like it now. I like this game now. Save. Feels good. This feels like a good zombie game. I don't care that they're just lurching at me and it's really basic. In time, I bet they work on that. Combat doesn't feel that bad if you get the right settings. Oh. Nope. Ooh, gin. Gin. Emmons Street and Gregory Street. I live on Gregory Street. Oh. Man, I'm gonna kill everything around so it seems peaceful around here, you know? So I'm like a melee fucking god. I should probably check each one. It autosaves every time that you do loot. 8 strength. I can hear them, but I can't see them. Frames are good, and graphics are good, too. For a 2-man studio, they're doing pretty good. God damn, they just keep coming. I don't want stamina. I fucking hate stamina. It was cool for Dark Souls like 25 years ago in that era. And it works for some games, but it's not working too well here. I don't really like it in Fortnite either. Just let me run. Who cares? Yeah, like a lot came, which isn't too good. It doesn't really feel like I'm defending this house. Is that, are you upstairs? Getting in the house might be a bad idea. suppose I started stuffing this thing. Just gonna move on to the next house. I wonder what's upstairs. Where am I? I'm at the A in Dannemora. Let's go all around the A. Yeah, like all around the A. Ooh, lawnmower.
Properly. They should load
Screws, nails, 15. Bolt cutters. Mini sledge. Screws. Ooh, a work table. £75. Storage tote is £35. Paintbrush, level, paint tray, charcoal. I'll just go till I'm full and then I'll dump somewhere. Bread knife. Bread knife. A lot of zombies that I don't want. I don't know, was there other stuff in there? Was the car running? Ooh. Very good. My storage weight is now 160 or something, and I can carry a lot. Found a backpack. Ooh. 45 double ACP round. Compass. I found a compass. Ooh, I have a compass equipped now. Oh, cool. I can see which direction I am. Oh, there's zombies on the fucking compass now. Lots of stuff in this house. This room's fairly safe. The walls can't be... I would like to live here in this room, I think. Maybe barricade this with a door. Or some such. Or like, yeah, stick something in front of it so the zombies can't get through. Oh, yeah. Ooh, a foam sword, but I don't really care about that. So if I put this, like, right the fuck here, does that just stop them? Let's find out. I could probably jump over it, but can they jump over it? Yeah, they probably can, but it probably gives them trouble. And I can also shut this door and lock it. And now we have relative safety. I kind of want to become proactive about killing them. I could pause it, yeah, while I do other stuff, yeah. Let's go out and see if a site's popped yet. Actually, I'm going off to a battlefield.
Warp drive
Oh,
active.
my LSI sold. Nice. Finally. Come on, me. Yes! I jacked it for 400 mil. Look. Oh, man, I just made 400 mil for free. 6.177, and I see that hat bets are good, and they will take my hat bets, you know? That's okay. This guy, he's probably so mad. He was like, fuck, right? Ooh, hat bets on LSI might be pretty good. Maybe I'll buy a couple. Yeah, I'll probably buy like 3 of them. And just hat bet them and see what happens. Yeah, I mean, that'll break me, but if they sell for the full price... Yeah, what is that? That's like... Oh, that's not too good. There's a Tengu right there. Why is there a Tengu right there? There we go.
Warp drive active.
Can I read the magazine? It's a pretty game. I like it more than 7 Days. 7 Days has digging, like full blown like world digging. This thing has 35 pounds. We want the best storage in the house. This thing has 50 pounds. There's cigarette packs. Jewelry scrap. Prescription antibiotics. That's good. Ooh, twice as fast from infections and stuff. Construction. You could there's base building in this, which is one of the reasons I'm here. Can you break a window? Yeah, can you like break a window and go out the top? And then come back in the locked door again or whatever with a key? Here's a pizza box, rotten marshmallow and scissors. Hook and a claw hammer. Search. Oh, empty means it's empty. Search, it means it's search. Okay. Canned corn, aluminum scrap, mouse pad, sponge. Ooh, a flare gun. Use the signal. No, I'm gonna shoot them at a zombie. Flare gun's good. Let's add it to my bar. Flare gun we will add to dismantle and place. Use the single variable. Cool. What does it? Is it loaded? Oh no, 0 rounds. And it weighs a pound. So, but it is cool. I like that it exists. So the cupboards are good. They have 175 pounds. The filing cabinet has 50 pounds. The desk has 125 pounds. So this is a good place to store things. We're looking for a lot of storage in one place, and I think that room might be best, but I don't really know. I like the content. It's slow and methodical, and you can pause it so the zombies don't creep up on you when you're not playing the game, which is good. And like I can always play the game at my terms. Oh god, what am I doing? Get out, go, go, go.
Warp drive active.
I'm going to Algenet to the BF, and I'm going to try and get 150 million again. If I get one every day, or 2 every day, oh my god, it makes so much fucking money. Daily goal. Let's go out. Oh, I'm gonna make sure I want to go out and let's make sure. I am really hungry, so I think food would be good. Oh, I need to spend some money on cooking so that like I can actually make food. So. Let's do that. Memetics. I have 102 memetics. That's pretty good. Infrastructure, crafting. Ooh, a nail gun might be pretty good. Maybe the nail gun might be pretty good, huh? Maybe the nail gun's good. Maybe the blade is better than the torch. That's cheap. Yeah, that's fucking cheap. So yeah, maybe we'll make a nail gun, huh? And nail gun bullets. It takes copper ingots. Ooh, 15 copper ingots. Well, at least that we have these copper ingots right here. We're gonna make. No, I just want the ability to do it. How many rounds is that? That's 8. 10 shotgun rounds. Shotgun crude ammo times 10 is 100 fucking ingots. All right, fire it off. Better be a lot. How long will that take? Oh, it's not long enough. Go back to it. Yeah. Nope. I don't want to die. I'm almost to the BF. Go, go.
Warp drive active.
Lone Star Police 38 Special with 4 38 rounds. Very good. This will add to quick use. We have a revolver. Looks good. Very good. I want to manufacture ammo. What does that take? Ooh, school backpack. School backpack, 2 pounds. 50 pounds, yeah. Well, so I want to find the best storage in the house. I can sleep here in a really nice bed. This will be my bedroom. Yeah, and this here, this is my storage. It has 175 pounds. This is my room with the nice bed at the top of the stairs. Yeah, and this is where I'll live. I can always lock the door. The door is intact. I can come in. I can lock the fucking door. And I can even, like, sleep I'm satiated, I'm thirsty, and I'm very encumbered. Maybe I should look at water. Yeah, water is a kind of thing. Let's see. In terms of water... vodka, gin, chicken broth, canned corn, open canned corn, eat. Getting my stats. I'm drunk. I'm very encumbered. I'm satiated. I'm thirsty, but I need to drink something. I don't have any water, so let's go look at the bathroom or the kitchen and see if the faucets are working. Dry cat food, I'll take it. Nothing comes out. No. So never mind. I want a house with running water, which I'm not sure I can get, but I don't know. Let's see. The house has power, but it doesn't have water, and that is a problem. So let's keep moving, I guess. I am over encumbered, but I would like to go to some place with water, and also there's a horde coming. Let's go to that roundhouse. Oh, that's a big horde. Not too good. Are they chasing me? Yeah, but they're slow. Chef zombie. Nothing comes out. Oh, keep moving before the BF runs out. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
That was it. That's all the rounds I get. Why is it so terrible to make shotgun ammo? Okay, I'll have to get out there and get copper, I guess. More shotgun rounds than this. Modify the shotgun. Alright, well, this is enough to get by. Raining. Lancer box. Nice. That could begin to farm. Oh, I can repair this bike now. Cool. And I'll have a bike, and I can actually move around pretty fast.
Warp drive active.
I'm up. I'm making so much money. I spent a lot of money, but I also bought 2 billion BPO. You know? I spent 2 billion on a BPO. Oh god, there's a Garmer here for some reason. That's not too good.
Warp drive active. Let's scoop up their drones. Good access. 14 mil.
this Tristan stuffed all this loot. Oh, it's FedMart warehouse. Oh, well, it's low sec. I can do what I want. Now I've got 15 mil on this fucking Tristan, which is what my shit's worth. Paused, right? Yeah, I'm paused, but it's that I'm standing outside. Like, standing outside. Damn it. I don't really understand what's causing this trouble. Let's see. More options. Fuel. Portable mixed fuel. I want to fill it up. Max. Use. Yeah, there we go. We got fuel in this motorcycle now. Nice! Summon the motorcycle. You can't summon it, no. So it's like a mount. Oh, it's a two-seater. I didn't know that. Well, this is faster, definitely. We're going around looking for copper. I like copper. Shuckle shells. At least it tracks where your bike is on the map. I like that. Always get home no matter how far I stray. I can just go in one direction looking for copper, sulfur. I can always repair this thing. Chess. Ooh, I like the Fortnite motorcycle of it. It's like more of a encouragement than Rust. Like Rust, it's like, oh, I got a motorcycle and I use it and stuff, but it's like not really like Fortnite where you can use a motorcycle like all the time. Like this game is like, it encourages you to use vehicles, which I like. What's that moving down there? What the fuck is that? What is that? It must be a crocodile or something. I need meat, so I'm gonna go kill whatever the hell it is. It's a bear. It's Eclipse Wolf. Beast meat, rawhide, deviated cabbage, coneflower, sulfur. I kind of like the whole raid zone thing. I'm digging it. It's cold in here. I'm going to run my fireplace degrees. It's like 66 degrees in here. Even though I've got it set to 70. Oh no, what's this? What? No, I can't alt tab because you're a piece of shit. What's happening? Rudix Navy issue.
Warp drive active.
Fuck. I'm gonna reconnect to my drones.
Warp drive active.
Osprey Navy, I should have attacked him. They're blocking entrance to the battlefield, are they? Yeah, they are. Well, that's cool.
Warp drive active.
You got like a new thing you're entering, Navy 30. Okay, I wish to reconnect to Lost Drones. I'll pull them back.
Warp drive active. Warp drive
Oh,
active.
there goes that Tristan. Oh well. Oh well. I'll go back. I'll buy some LSIs. I made a lot of money with this Tristan. It's not a loss to me. Do you let me dock? I could have docked. No, Fedmar. Oh, I'm Fedmar. It's us, right? I didn't think I could dock. I didn't think I could dock. Damn it. Oh well, there's nothing I can really do. I'll just go back. Damn it, now I can't like alt tab for whatever reason. I think my button stuck is what it is. Is that what it is? No, that's yeah, that is. Okay. I need a new keyboard. Ugh. Warmer now. Don't log me out. Reminds me of Rust. Feels good, like running the road. Yeah, they're like starting to kind of like get it. They're 137 memory chips. That's real good. They're starting to come in a lot more. I like the progression of Raid Zone. I think it's actually really fucking good. They worked on it and balanced it. You can tell they like really thought about this. They're like, what would they like? What would they not like? What will work? What won't work? I've not had a significant issue with this mode so far, actually. I don't think there's anything they've done wrong, really. Feels more balanced because there isn't all this hokey bullshit with like, you know, this guy's, you know, 40 levels higher than me and, you know, has like these crazy legendary weapons that explode shrapnel on you and shit like this. That's here, but you have to work for it, and if you do, you can lose that if the guy jumps you or whatever, and maybe that's a really bad loss for you, so maybe you don't take that out of the base except to go farm outside, right outside your front door or whatever. It's an interesting little game. It's got the strategy that I wanted to make the nod to. It's got to do the Rust strategy, and it did. It did do the Rust strategy. It like kind of obeys the rules of a hard world and what you do to get up in it. There's a bike. Yeah, nice. Cool. But, I mean, I don't know. So now I've got 2 vehicles, I guess. Yeah, I haven't rode a bike in this game yet. Seems kind of bad. Faster than walking. They have the same icon. Oh, I like the Mad Max feeling of like, get on the bike, get out of the fucking scene. Now it feels like Road Warrior because I can move fucking fast, and then you could get in a nasty bike, like a nasty bike ride chase that lights up kind of like a Kira and like some clown fucking aggroes you. And, yeah. That felt good. Yeah, it could med, but ooh, high wall. High wall. That might be really cool. High wall might be really fucking good. I would put a high wall right in front of my fucking door. This whole side of the base, I don't want it to be a fence. I want it to be a fucking wall. Yeah, can we put down the wall? Compost bin. High wall with door. High wall. Yeah, I want this to be... like, they can shoot through this, and I don't want that. Right there. Oh, all it takes is wood. Oh, cool. I have like a high wall formula now. Oh, cool. I can just put a big fucking wall around me. Oh, cool. It's like Rust. Fucking sweet. The game has too much things, but it's still really fun. Get in where it's safe. Nope, close the door. I don't like the doors in this game. They can fix that. Fix the doors are terrible. Please fix the doors. Yeah, let's do some vein. I like the sandbox. It'll kick out any kind of loot. Maybe she's got a pistol, you know? I think that's a good use of firearm. Kill a deer. Deer meat. I am thirsty. What is that sound? Oh, it's his antlers like chunking through the fucking window. It feels like 7 days. I like it more than 7 days. I need water. Water is like a real concern. Maybe I can get to water. Yeah, I guess if I just dump all the stuff I don't need, I could probably get to water by just running to the lake. Nothing comes out. Well, if I keep going due west, I'll reach water, but it might make me sick to drink it. I don't know. got an SMG. Ooh, I got better. This game's beautiful, actually. I like it more than DayZ. much faster when you're not, like, thirsty and hungry. That's actually, like, how it should be. Oh, I need to jump. For such a specific game, that mushroom really felt like it should be something I can pick up, but it wasn't. You see that, I mean, I don't know, they need other people, they need to get over their thing about hiring other people, but honestly, if that forces you to work with other shitheads, maybe I wouldn't force that on them, really. Okay, so we place a buy order for large skill injectors. I can get these for in-station for 723, it appears. 722.2. 722.2. And I want to buy 3 of them. Yeah, 3 of them. $722. $722.3. I think I'm just going to ask for a good price because I actually 723. 723 mil. And I want 3 of them, and I want it to last like for 3 months and in station. This will cost 2.2 bill. Let's make it 4. Yeah, and that'll cost me half my money. Could make 90 mil just selling all 4. Could make like 120 mil just flipping them on the fucking market, and that's maybe what I'll actually do. I don't know. I don't know. The HyperNet at like 900 mil, if I just go cheaper, I'm kind of going greedy. Maybe I should go cheaper. I'm going to buy 5 LSIs. And I'm going to HyperNet them. How is my hypercores? It's kind of low, frankly. Thought I put a market order up for these, but no, maybe they actually did sell them to me. I don't know. Yeah, I think I do when I get into the LSI market because it's fast. It takes me 10 seconds and I'm done. And the money isn't amazing, but it's steady and it's good. 323. We'll just buy them for 320 or 723. Excuse me, 723. Confirm order. Night. This will cost me 100 million to place this buy order. Yes. Expensive. Real expensive. But I can turn around and sell them for 120 mil and just buy again. Or I don't know. That's what the buy order cost me, though. No, I want them cheap as hell and flip them on the HyperNet for cheaper. Like not like 840 even is still really fucking genuinely really good money. For each LSI, it's like 400 million for all 4 or 5. It's good money, I know it is, and it's like risky, but who cares? Like I don't care about that. I can always make more money, and on top of it, I'm sitting on more LP. It's not risky, really. No, LSIs are not risky. They're the least risky thing on the fucking market. LSIs and Master at Arms, they are always useful. They're like the least scary thing. Look, I already got one, I think. Yeah, I already got one, so let's post one. Yeah, shit, am I gonna get these right away? Fuck it. Put it up. If I bet for 1.083 and I bet out 550 mil on a half bet and I lose, the guy walks with the LSI. And I lose like 220 mil or something like that. No, more than that, because I bet in, yeah, it's more than that. So, but right now, the average price are selling for $960, and that's actually pretty good. I think, I want to do one bets on 940 and make my money. Or like this, I don't know, like how many are up? Like 124, that's a lot. I don't know. I think I want to just turn around. No, I want to, I see that the HyperNet, it's a cruel mistress, but anyways, 940 will do pretty well. It's a lower bet one. Might take days for these to sell, but when they do, and it takes 100 hypercores each one though, which is really not that cheap. I start to see that this hustle starts to sort of eat some of my money, actually, maybe. It's sort of annoying. It's... If I win... I think the 25% bet was actually a really good bet. I think it is actually a really good bet. 25 on 940. Yeah. Hey, we bet twice. We bet twice. We really took a swing at actually, like, winning the goddamn LSI. 25% on a 940. And if I win, I walk with the whole fucking whatever it is. If I lose 220 or whatever, but I sell the LSI. If I win, I step. And I think there was actually really genuinely good, solid money in this. And I think that's the real bet right there. And I'm going to pull in 5 of these over the next couple of days. These agency support drops are doing well on the market for 16 mil. I'll post a bunch of those. I'm gonna keep running west, but I'm like got all these issues and stuff. Oops, yeah. So weapons, we're gonna dismantle. Maybe we keep one whisk and one butter knife or whatever. One fork, one spoon, foam sword, level, plastic rake, bread knife. The pipe is kind of getting low on durability, I think. I don't know. Armor, clothing, polo shirt, turn into bandage, vodka, deer meat, flour bag. The vodka is heavy. I have stats stuff that I need to do, I guess. I don't know. So I don't know. Kindling. Workbench. going to die, but I'm coming close to the water now. There's a long walk. I don't think I'm gonna die right away. I'm still very over-encumbered. Unpack. 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 Nails. Unpack. Unpack. Paint tray. Dismantle. 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 Dismantle all. Dismantle. Camp coffee pot and a glass bowl might be good. Hair dryer. Dart. Mouse pad. Empty folder. Paper bag might be good for something. Sponge. These weapons, I want to lock them. This one-star police special, I'm going to lock it. And this pipe. Oh, that's the durability, the little yellow line there. Okay, I see. I'm still walking, but I'm getting closer to the water. We can see the water. And I might not die of dehydration 10 feet from the water, which would never happen in real life. You would just drag your fucking corpse to the water. If it was 15 feet away like this, you would find some way. You'd be like, you would crawl on your fucking knees for 5 hours, but you would get to the water, you know? Yeah, I'm starting to pass out. Yeah, I know. Can't barely move. I'm gonna have to drink the water and it's gonna give me dysentery or something like that. But I just ate an antibiotic kind of anticipating that. I was like, when I get to the river, or sorry, when I get to the lake, I will have to the Dannemora Lake, whatever that is. We could go look in the real life at the real map of where we are. I could pause and I could open the map. Like, can I pause on the map? No, I can't pause on the map, but we can look at Dannemora in the real life, and I'll pull it right where I'm walking up to the lake. I'm gonna pull that up on Google Maps, and we're gonna go look in the real world what it looks like in the real world. Like what this vein is cool. It's got actual real life like topography to it, which is fucking sweet. That is fucking sweet. Definitely cool. They had the AI do a map, which is of something in the real world, which isn't a bad idea actually. Kind of jealous of them, sort of. It's not a bad plan. That's what 76 did. They had the AI kind of do the Appalachian map for about a, I don't know, 26-mile area or something. Pretty good. I love 76, and I'm looking forward to, speaking of which, the event is coming up here in 5 minutes. I'm just trying to reach the water before I die of dehydration. This cabin is where I'll probably make my home. If I can get in the cabin. We don't know. It's all RNG. We really don't know. I know that the water's killing me and I should boil it, but I really don't have a way of doing that. I don't think. The cabin itself might have running water, so I suppose it would be stupid to catch dysentery or whatever from the fucking lake if there's a fucking running water source in here. So we should really check first. It's stupid, but yeah, there's nothing in here. But or also a water bottle, like a fucking water bottle would be good. Soda can. Drink. I'm not dehydrated anymore. See, this is much better. I will not get sick from this. It's soda, and it's not gonna be fun. Yeah, just drink all of it. I guess now I'm gonna see what happens if you drink too fast or whatever. I'm very stimulated now because of the soda, but that's fine. That's better than dying of thirst. I like this game. It is kind of logistical game, and that makes sense of like how you would do survival, kind of. A lot more than Rust, kind of. I'm stimulated, but I'm not thirsty anymore. I'm sick, but I'm not totally there. I'm satiated. I need to eat. I'll eat this dry cat food. And yeah, I'm definitely 79% satiated. I ate a tasty meal. I have antibiotics, so I'm not going to get sick. And now I want to go put water in whatever containers I can. Here's a strong toolbox. It's locked. I want to destroy. Okay. Rubber scrap. You destroyed this. Rubber scrap. I don't know. Fishing line. Fishing hook. Probably shouldn't have done that, but I don't care. Fishing line. gas generators, which is super fucking good. And yeah, we'll take this cabin, except there's no... Look, there's even a source of heat for the winter. I could put wood in that fucking fireplace and I'll always be warm. But there's no water source. Well, there's a water source, but there's no... Ooh, look, there's a fishing rod. Cool. Fishing hook. Fishing bait. Steel toolbox. I don't want to destroy this one. Fishing bait, fishing hat, fishing line, fishing hat. Fishing hat. Where? Fishing... Oh, this is a placeholder. Yeah, it's just a placeholder animation. I don't blame them. It's fine. Give me something that stimulates me like this, and I will forgive you your shortcomings, absolutely, and even if it is a small dead team. This thing has 15 pounds in it. It's a bunch of matches and a fishing rod, which is dope. There's matches in there. I can start a fire if I need to. How much do they weigh? They don't weigh anything, so I'm going to take all these matches because they're actually really... Just take all. Take all. Now, looking for storage. This cooler, it's got 125 pounds in it, which is real good. And a cooler might be... If there's power, I don't know. Is there power in this place? Let's see. I want to shut the door and lock it. This is good. I didn't have to go to the lake to drink the nasty water, and now my next task is to figure out how... Oh yeah, 21, huh? Yeah, completed hypernets. These agency support drops are currently going for 5 mil apiece. If I were to get 16, I would be happy. Let's sell 10 of them at 16 and try to clear a fuck ton of money. I could ask for 24. It's not that much money. 24 is still cheaper. Yeah, each hypernode price is meant to be like catch an agency support job for cheaper than it would be, but still really, really gougey. The average was 24, and that's greedy. Maybe 20. No, 16 is good because I have been selling them at that, and let's see if we can pull it. And that's a good use of hypercores. 16. Hypercores ended up being kind of the foil to my whole thing. I realize now that the income for the hypercores pretty much sort of breaks even with the amount that you pull in, which is sort of annoying. I mean, you can do really well if you win gambles all the time and you play percentage games and you win. You can do really well, as I have. I pulled 10 billion ISK, and more than that. I pulled like 20 billion or something like that. But I haven't, I haven't like, but I put it all back out again, and hypercores and fucking BPOs and shit. I bought a lot of BPOs and shit like this. I spent it all back out again, but now I've got these crazy boxes stuffed with loot and shit, and it was like a way to manufacture endless wealth for me. Like, for instance, I can make retrievers. For the rest of my EVE Online career, I can make retrievers by just mining and then producing the retrievers. That's it. There's nothing special, nothing extra, no reagent matter, anything. It's just mining stuff that I could do in, like, with a retriever in HiSec, and I could just make retrievers, 5-10 retrievers, sell them for, sell them on the Hypernet for 60 mil or something like that, or cheaper, like the same price they are on they'll go gonzo if they see them for the same price as the auction house, right? And the Hypernet will sell them really fast, I bet, and like, or maybe a little bit of a markup, like a little 8 million markup or something from 54 to 62 or something like that. 62 maybe. Sell retrievers for 62 million. And like, and that's not amazing, but I mean, it is if you're mining to make the retrievers. And that, and that is EVE. That's the whole Minecraft thing. I just, I don't know. I don't want the game to be this job for me. Already the Hypernet is just another form of a job, but at least you can do it in Jita. That's why I do it. It's the only reason I do it, really, is because you can do it in Jita. You can do it anywhere. You can do it fucking anywhere. It's like this global market that's fucking beautiful that I really appreciate. I'm not putting a whole lot of stuff up. This Gamma doesn't appear to be selling. No. I want this up for whatever you thought it was worth. Oops. No, here. 197,990. 8 have completed at 156. 156 would be fair. We'll go 172 and see if it snags people's interest at that. And I'll bet on it too. I don't care because it is profit. I should just sell it direct and take the money now though, because I've tried to sell it 3 or 4 times and that has a hypercore cost that eats up hypercores. These historic Crimson Harvest skin crates, they were selling for 16. I popped a bunch so I could get the skins. Yeah, I forgot about these Declo skins and stuff. I don't know if I've used them or not, but yeah, look at how many skins I popped by opening those boxes. This is cool. This is a lot of skins. Look, it is cool. It's worth something when you see it all in the same place. I didn't spend a lot of money either. I got this for buy order. It was a lot of skins. Hell yeah, a lot of skins. Caracal Declo is probably pretty good. And I can hypernet those if I care to spend the time to do it, which I'm not sure. Like at this point, I'm like, I don't want the hypernet to be my fucking job. I really don't. LSIs are good enough. I'll come back tomorrow for more. We're going back out. The battlefield got contested. I don't want to go back to the battlefield if it's just like this big shit show. So I'm going to go back to where I was. Where was that? I think it was, oh, let's look at the map. I guess I'll have to restage somewhere else. You know, I like Evolon, but we own that. Alldayerrydaybaby was where I was, and that's the battlefield. Maybe we try Alldayerrydaybaby again, actually, and just see what the battlefield's doing. Maybe I die, maybe I don't. I don't know. It's a pretty far haul. We could go to Renarel. Let's go to Renarel. It seems quieter. I don't know. There's a lot of fronts that might be dead. Maybe Devon's dead. Nisua, Anato, Nagamenon. Devon might be a good front. Oinasaiken might be good. Let's go to Oinasaiken. I used to like Oinasaiken quite a bit. Go to Oinasaiken, see how well we do there. $16 jumps. Okay, we're insured. It's got that new car smell. We're looking out you know, we are disembarking from the station. Let's go. We're firing off into this fucking sandbox. Let's go. Back out into the faction warfare, bitch. Okay, we're coming to this cooler. This cooler has probably cooling for one thing, but also 125 pounds worth of storage. We're gonna dump everything I have. Yeah, everything I fucking have. I'm gonna just dump everything I fucking have, except for the weapons. Even that stuff, too. Flare gun, I want to keep it. This ride home is gonna break, but for now it'll be good. And yeah, all this food, can't carry all this food. I'll start just looking through the sorted things. Medical. Oh no, what was that? The fuck was that? What? Oh,
Autopilot engaged.
What's this now? Go, fucker,
Warping
go.
to Stargate. Warp drive active.
I warped a long time ago. Go, 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 go. Okay, so what else? So this is depleting my stats by just standing here. I want the ACP rounds, but I don't have the 45 to fire them with. All this stuff should also go in the box, and that'll light me up quite a bit. I'm now at 54 pounds.
Approaching Stargate.
Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of tools and ID cards. Special, miscellaneous, camp coffee pots and stuff. And now I'm down to 22 pounds, which is much, much better. We are going to...
Autopilot jumping.
I dumped a bunch of tools, and I want to keep my bolt cutters. Oh, yeah, it's using crafting, is it? I don't know. I don't really need bolt cutters. I want that cell phone. I use it. The claw
Warping to
hammer
Stargate.
is useful.
Warp drive active.
The screwdriver is useful. The flathead's useful. The handheld radio is useful. Maybe we can get something out of that. The jigsaw blade. It's a cutting tool, but you need a jigsaw. And a mini sledge. It's a sledgehammer, but mini. And it's probably the best melee weapon that I have. I will use the melee sledgehammer. I don't know, I guess that's not really considered a weapon.
Approaching Stargate.
Melee base damage is 20 HP, and on my current weapon, the pipe, it's 15 HP, and yes, it is actually a superior weapon, so we will actually put the mini sledge, yeah, it's 6 pounds, so, but with the 6
Autopilot
pounds, we
jumping.
can, sledgehammer, but mini, oh no, you can't use it like that, so never mind, I will leave it behind. Oh, the event. I forgot the fucking event, and 10 minutes went by like nothing.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Lots of fishing stuff, and I like fishing. Fishing might be a good food source. There's no kitchenette here, but the stove. Can we cook on the fireplace? Oh, it is. We can cook on the fireplace. We can. It is a stove. So I want to cook this.
Approaching Stargate.
Meat, which will require a pan. I think I did have a pan, huh? Is this
Autopilot
the pan?
jumping.
No, yeah. What about pan? Can we search for it? Do I have a pan? No, I don't have a pan. Well, I'm gonna need a pan. I also will need to sleep. And
Warping
there's
to
no
Stargate.
bed here.
Warp drive active.
Well, hello, kitty. It's an archery crate. What's in it? Oh, it's locked. Oh, I don't have any lockpicks though. Are they all locked? Oh, all those archery crates are the archery crates are full. Seared meat, ingredients, searable meat, and a pan. Oh, kitty, you're so boring. Yeah, it's dinner time soon.
Approaching Stargate.
45 minutes and then dinner. Okay. You great little kitty. Yeah, dinner soon. Dinner soon, kitty. Don't worry. You don't have to put pressure on me. You can bribe me.
Autopilot jumping.
With love. Bribe me with love, kitty. It's free for you to do so.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Bribe me with love, kitty. I love you. I don't know what else I can do here. Yep, and I'm standing out here where anybody could just kill me. I wonder if I can creep up in this guy far enough to actually shotgun his ass.
Did you hear that?
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
Kitty. Yes, ma'am. Heavy duty helmet. Nice. Hey, cool. She looks awesome.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive
Cute
active.
Around. Ouch! Don't cut me. Don't scratch me. Thank you. I'm your master now, kitty. You'll do as I say. Thank you. Good kitty.
Approaching Stargate.
I love you. I promised myself I would never ever be in an abusive relationship ever again, kitty. I've never been in an abusive relationship to receive.
Autopilot jumping.
I'm sorry, I've never been the giver of an and I promised myself I would never ever do
Warping
this
to
again.
Stargate. Warp drive active.
I've only ever been the receiver. You can't hurt me, kitty. It's the one thing that's against the rules. You can't hurt me with those claws of yours. It's against the rules, kitty.
Who's there?
Ooh, primary stone.
Approaching Stargate.
Kitty. I love my kitty. She makes me happy.
Autopilot jumping.
So I will need lockpicks. Here's a magazine rack. There's nothing on it. Archery grade iron arrows.
Warping to
I
Stargate.
can't believe I'm going to have to pick
Warp
all
drive
of those
active.
things. It's fucking stupid. How am I going to make lockpicks? There's a car outside. We have a good locked door, but a bad window. This is a pretty bad window. Nice. There's lots of storage here, and I will use that. No power. Lots of iron arrows, but no
Approaching
bow.
Stargate.
Come on, bow. Oh, no bow. Come on. Why couldn't you give me a bow? I feel like I need to rest, but I don't know what to do about that because I don't have a bed. I shouldn't have busted the best box in here. It's fucking stupid as
Autopilot jumping.
Oh, I'm learning the game, you know. Locking pliers. I don't know what that is.
Warping to Stargate.
Oh, yeah, locking pliers.
Warp drive active.
What's that round thing out there? This car is open. There's no key in the ignition. Ruler, crosshead, screwdriver. There's a
Approaching
handbrake
Stargate.
and the radio. What's going on here? Okay, I don't know. Get out. Oh, there's a boar. I have a pet boar now.
Autopilot
somehow.
jumping.
When I got in the car, there was a boar, and I accidentally tamed him while I was in the car.
Warping to
Wait, how
Stargate.
am I? Oh,
Warp drive active.
what's that? Some kind of plane? Some kind of plane. There was a boar, and I didn't see him somehow.
Approaching
this thing has,
Stargate.
third person, I forgot. So now the boar is like my friend? Yeah, the boar is my friend now. No, the boar is not my friend, and he is killing me now. Pork. Pork's good.
Autopilot jumping.
If I had wood, can I chop wood? I don't know. What do I do? Do I chop up? Do I have an axe?
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
I don't have an axe, The water, I should find out. Oh, I have a bleeding bite, so I'm going to have to med. I want to sanitize wound. Elastic or makeshift bandage here. Apply. Okay, I am slightly thirsty. Can I drink the lake water? Will it make me sick? Slightly poisoned, but I'm
Approaching
not very
Stargate.
thirsty anymore. I do like this game. It's very detail oriented, and you don't have to rush it. You can just do the game. I can sit on this thing, but I can't sleep there.
Autopilot jumping.
There's a canoe, which is cool. You can probably put the canoe in the water. There's a deer, and I might be able to get meat off him, which might matter a lot more than I realize it.
Warping to Stargate.
So let's see if I can get that
Warp
deer
drive
while he's
active.
glitched in the water, maybe. Yeah, if I can just melee him from the dock, I'll just kill him. What are you gonna do? Drown? Here's a poke crate. It's got a life preserver in it. Oh, a rebreather.
Approaching Stargate.
A gas tank equipped. Okay. A rebreather is really valuable. A plastic bucket and a life preserver. I'll bring that too. Hi, kitty. You doing okay? You back, huh? Yeah? Hi.
Autopilot jumping.
Dinner soon. A few more minutes. Iron arrows, batteries, compression bandage, and handheld radio. Yeah, what's the radio for? Let's find out.
Warping
What's
to
the
Stargate.
radio for?
Warp drive active.
Use /R in chat to communicate over it. Okay. Remove the battery from it. I don't think I want to use that.
Approaching Stargate.
Oh, purr kitty. I love the purr kitty. Purr kitty. Oh man, you're just purring up a storm. Yeah. Just purr. My kitty loves me. She's just such a happy little kitty. Happy little kitty. Happy little kitty. I know you are.
Autopilot jumping.
She's purring her guts out because she is happy. She loves doing this. She loves just sitting on my chest and purring. She gets a great pleasure out of it. And so do I.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Cat. I love the kitty. Can't stop touching her. She knows it.
Approaching Stargate.
Purr, kitty. Now, so I have checked these things. There's a tackle box. It doesn't.
Autopilot jumping.
The sort of stuff you would think it has. Rubber strap might be good. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back now.
Warping to Stargate.
With a
Warp drive
rebreather and
active.
a gas tank. Oh, are those gas tanks? No, that's a Buick, right? Man, you purring loud, kitty. Large water bottle, not bad. Definitely take that, yeah. Rotten orange and a soda can. It has soda in it, which is real good. That's good. We found more fluids. I need a bed, so I suppose I want to
Approaching Stargate.
explore the surrounding area. I haven't done boat cars, I don't think. Ooh, thread's good. I'll take the thread, yeah. This car is locked. What's preventing you from breaking the window? Sort of dumb. They should add it.
Autopilot jumping.
Ooh, do I need bathroom in this game? I don't know. Portable search. There's plastic scrap in there. Car battery and a towel.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Looks good. Newspaper. Plastic scrap. Oh, hello, kitty. I love my kitty. Yeah, I just like touching her and stroking her. She's such a good kitty. Nothing but love for you, kitty. Nothing but love.
Approaching Stargate.
So we have a fisherman's shack, which is good. There's a tool thing over here. I've decided to use this as a depository. Am I overlogged again? Yeah, I have 94 pounds again. So already we see the loot is kind of insane. So we're just going to do recent, handheld radios and stuff.
Autopilot
like that.
jumping.
X.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Oh, we got up here. Okay, so good. Let's go to anomalies of a scout. And run zones.
Warp drive active.
So is this the all? Yeah, this is the all, so we can just get it all done with here. I want to sort by weight. You can't put this away, there's no room. Okay, so we'll go over here to the next one and restore this car battery. That's cool. That's very realistic. What does that sound? Oh, is that the horde? Do I have a horde coming? I think I want to fill the large water bottle, which holds 35. Oh no, there's water in it. There's water in it. Pure water. There's pure water in this large bottle. Nice. That's real good. I am infected, so I should take some antibiotics. Administer. And hopefully an antibiotic will solve my infected state. I am infected and I am stressed because I haven't slept. Gonna save. I love that you can save scum in this game. It actually is cool. I have picked up the chest nearby, but I would like to go farm wood, but I need to make sure that I've dumped everything. I need to make sure I don't have like extra guns lying around. Yeah, I have a torch. I could make a knife now, probably. But also, I don't think I'm going to use melee in this game. I mean, I could, but it's sort of high stakes. These things hurt. But, okay, so dinner soon, kitty. Don't worry. Hungry again already. I want to spend some memetics on cooking so I can make this stuff that's by the river into food, like corn and such. So, oh, a vending machine, which is, oh yeah, vending machine, huh? Cool. Is there a vending machine in this? Yeah. But it also tells people where you are, which I would never do. Water storage, water pumps, dishes. There we go. We want air frying. Taste of the past. Dishes. Electric stoves. Taste of the past. Refrigeration. An integrated kitchen. Taste of the past 3 seems good. And now I'm like a master chef, and I probably won't starve anymore. But I also do need to produce a better facility of cooking, which is not the primary stove, but the advanced stove, which probably takes power. Why do I hear a zombie? Okay, because, yeah, that dude is a zombie, huh? These are fishing rods. We'll take them off the counter and put them in the storage. I hear a zombie approaching and I don't like it. Where are you? This is kind of what I wanted 7 Days to be, and 7 Days ended up being kind of this jokey dungeon runner. And while I don't know, I like that, but I like the monuments. They're fun to run. They were bleak, and they had you doing stuff that I would never ever do. Like, there was a lot of jokiness to it. There was a lot of comedy to 7 Days to Die that I actually didn't really appreciate very much. There was some like jokey stuff that actually kind of rubbed me the wrong way, like the vendor and stuff. And just it was a good game, and I maxed it out, but I also don't think it was as good as this game. We're gonna hope and pray that this house is open. We're gonna hope and pray that there's a bed. We're gonna hope and pray that there's running water. I don't think there's gonna be running water, but with the lake, we're fine. I will probably convert these 2 houses into what I need to do, and I will fish in the lake to get food, and I will begin preparing for the future. That was a fox I think I saw, but I don't have a ranged weapon. Oh yeah, that used military parts, which is probably not that good. But I mean, oh, and I have to power this now, which is the other thing. So let's get a solar panel running, and I'll run memetics for that too. Foraging techniques is something I probably really need. Yeah, and I better spend the money. Yeah, and I don't need alloy pickaxes, but I wouldn't mind electro refining. But we can't do electro refining without power. Solar power generator. Unlock all for 25. I don't have 25. And I'll have to do water storage first, which is fucking annoying. That's 10, so let's get that out of the way. I don't need to store water, and I don't need to go into the game that far. I would prefer to just run chests and dungeons and stuff. So crates always appear in the settlements, so it doesn't really matter where you go, and you can just sit at one settlement the entire wipe, which is cool. And it does unlock stuff. Over there at Monolith, there is a better crate that I could probably go to. Probably not too bad with my motorcycle. Is my motorcycle still here? No, it appears that I've lost that motorcycle. Yeah, I did. I lost the motorcycle because I just didn't use it or something. I don't know. I think I left the motorcycle. Wow, you can't tell it's raining inside the house at all, which is cool. I really like that. Because the roof, the roof is stone. You can't hear shit. In the game, once human, do you have to destroy build pieces, or can you upgrade them? Okay, so yeah, they say you can build a new one. Okay, so I didn't think so, but okay, let's go see. Nope, that's not what I wanted to see. do. You have to destroy, and then you have to replace. We're just gonna break everything on top of it. No. Yeah, that was stupid, maybe. Oh, no. What's going on? Oh, no. So what did I lose? I lost all of my fucking furnaces. All of my furnaces. But, I mean, that's okay. Those are cheap, actually, I believe. Oh, they took them away? Okay, so it took it away and it's going to allow me to place them again. Yeah. Let's go see what's in the house. Hopefully there's a bed. I bet there is a bed. There's a nicer car. Ooh, is it running? Can I drive it? Open the trunk. It has a school backpack and 3 lockpicks. Lockpicks are good because maybe I can get a bow out of those archery boxes. Tattolini Cobra. The hood. Uninstall a portable radio. Cool, there's like cool stuff and all this. Light bulbs and sport car tires and shit. And engine oil and all this. Yeah, it's a car in good shape, but I'll have to pick the lock, I guess. Oh no, it's unlocked. $79. Damn, he had a lot of stuff. Enter. Handbrake, currently disengaged. It's a stick. There's no key in the ignition. Lighter, map, scissors, and standard lock. Pickable lock that has an average difficulty to lock picking. So I can lock a door. That's cool. There's a map. Oh, there's a map. Cool. So now I have a map, and I can, like, show where I am? I don't know. What's the blue thing? Oh, Big Ned's Fish Shack. Okay. So can I... Okay, the ignition, there's no key. I can... Oh, 5% chance of hot wire. I gotta save scum that. I need rest pretty bad, and the car's not going anywhere. At least I don't think so. Please tell me there's a bed upstairs. It's a big house. I like how it's random, because it, like, procedurally generates the house, which I think is so cool for, like, a 2-man dev team. These guys are really good. Oh, thank God it's a bed. Okay, first of all, we're going to lock this door. Lock. At least zombies can't get me while I'm sleeping. Reading glasses and a skirt. Running water would be good, but I don't think I have any other pressing needs. I need to sleep, reduce tiredness, and advance time. So, enter the number of hours you would like to sleep. What time is it now? Right now it's... I have a cell phone? I might have dropped it, huh? I had a cell phone. I left it in Ned's. Oh no, there it is. There it is. So, but I don't think I have it equipped. Equip it. What time is it? It's 2:15 p.m. So yeah. So I want to sleep for like 16 hours. That'll put it at 2 in the morning plus 4 would be 6 a.m. I want to sleep for 18 hours. Yep. Oh no, I guess I can't. Oh, 1 to 12. So we can do 12. I'll do 12, and I'll just move forward. Sleep for 12 hours. Your respawn point has been set. Cool. I'm gonna go deal with them. Oh, nasty. So sleep for another. What time is it now? It's 2 in the morning. So I want another 8 hours. Better. Let's go kill all them. The antibiotic, I'm 71% infected. What do I do about that? All hope is lost. There is no cure. I got infected, so I'm going to die. Can I suicide? No, I'm not talking about suicide. Oh my god. Okay, so I can take all these zombies and run them away and die, but I'll have to dump everything I have into this cupboard. Is there an all? Yeah, the all. Where is all? All is the. Oh no! If you double click, you're on all. So this is my kit. I don't have anything equipped at all. So good. Now I'm naked and I can die. I've got a spawn point. I like this game. I think it's a good game. It's engaging. Oh, look, they've got a television. That's good, but can you turn it on? No, because there's no power. I want to get all of them. And run them away. Oh, so it's permadeath. So, okay, so I don't want infection chance. I think I'm gonna do the normal amount of zombies because I think there's enough. Zombies only die from headshots. They're at like the lowest health. But I don't know, I kind of want to do 1x. Half the time they're stunned. Yeah, I want the melees to actually be like a melee hit. And yeah, I don't want to get hit. Well, I'm sorry. There's no infection because I want it to last forever. And I do want permadeath. I want permadeath and Iron Man. Hunger speed multipliers are low because I hate them. Okay, I'm going to cook something for dinner and feed my cat, guys. I'm sorry, I'm going to step away here for just a second, but yeah. Now, what's the difference between New Game and Sandbox? I don't know. Vein game. What's the difference between Sandbox and New Game? Okay, New Game focuses on the core survival experience and story progression. There's a story. The power shouldn't shut off. There, that's another thing there. I don't want the power and water shut off. I just want the world to be fun. Permadeath, Iron Man, and it'll really affect me if I die. But like, no, there's too many horde or whatever, right? And I gotta remember it's hardcore. Okay, so start. I'm gonna go make dinner and feed my cat. I'll be right back while this loads. Okay, kitty, are you ready for dinners? Dinner for kitties? Yeah, you ready for dinner? Oh, there you are. Oh, no. Yeah, we gonna feed you. It's dinner time. sound? No, I'm not here. I'm always AFK. What's happening now? Oh no. Oh. Good fight. I was AFK as usual. Annoying. So, structure's decaying, is it? Oops, I better go pay the upkeep. Maybe I better make... what's it called? Adhesive. I was not here. I was, like, off feeding my cat. Then, as usual. Whatever, it's my fault for going AFK. I don't know why I was sitting at that gate. Shotgun ammo is not cheap because it's a powerful shotgun. Oh, listen. Somebody's here. Let's go get him. Oh god, my camera. Oh, he's so low. I'm gonna kill him. My first kill. Where is he? He's disappeared. Got him. Good fight. He's got a bow. Got my first kill. Ouchies for him. This isn't too good. Ooh, he had a bed. Oh, he's mad. He's probably so mad. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. This poor guy. Look, he had so much stuff. Why did he have so much stuff? Don't come to Raid Zone if you don't want to get robbed. Yeah. Oh, I got my first kill. Felt good. Tomorrow it wipes. I don't care. I don't know who this guy was even. Oh, I know. Yeah, it's Taliban 20. Oh, look, he had 100 metal scraps. He's probably so mad. 27 adhesive. Oh, poor guy. Poor guy. What did he have? He had a bow and a shotgun, I guess. Or yeah, was that? Yeah, is that a spare shotgun? It is. He had a bow, a spare shotgun. I got a. Oh no, I'm equipped with a shotgun, huh? Oh no, yeah. All he had was a bow, but that's okay. Ooh. Yeah, we have to go take his adhesive and pay the reinforcement. Oh, I need wood though. Fuck, repair all. Oh, I need wood. All right, well, I'll go chop wood. That's fine. I felt so bad robbing him. I was like, but don't come to Raid Zone, though. Don't come to Raid Zone. He ran so fast. I was like, I'm sorry, you should fight. That's what happened to me when I had a bow. I got ruined. I got lost everything. I came all the way here. I lost everything to somebody. I got so mad. I got so mad. I got so mad yesterday. I was like, oh, I lost my entire kit. This poor guy, he lost his entire kit too. I feel bad. I'll have to copy now and dump like everything he had. Poor guy. I feel so bad for him. Okay, so yeah, did you have a weapon? You did. You had a bow. Yeah. I mean, hey, it's in my box now. Extra weapons. Ooh, he had lots of roasted corn. Yeah, that fixes my food problem. Always a good way to get up fast is to rob other people. What a good way to start my fucking dinner, right? I'm gonna go start my dinner, but I was like, wait. I lost a fight in EVE Online and I lost to Tristan, but then I won a once human fight and robbed this guy for everything he had. Oh my god, he had a lot of stuff. Yeah, he had a lot of stuff. He had 50 iron ore, he had 170 copper ingots. I don't know, dear God, why? Why were you out with that stuff? Yeah, or maybe I was doing that. I don't know. Maybe I was doing that. I don't know. Anyways, what's that sound? Oh well, he can't see me, so it doesn't matter. I didn't leave the door open, did I? I did. Having fun on all these games, robbing people I'm once human. Oh, that poor guy. That was his whole kid, I think. Jesus Christ, that poor guy. What was his name? It was Taliban 20. Yeah. Taliban 20. Wow, he had a lot of shit. Look at all that. He had a lot of shit. So yeah, I guess I'll just start stacking crates here since I'm stacked. Lots and lots and lots of alloy pickaxes for some reason. Works for me. Nope, I don't want to lose it. Ooh, he had lots of roasted corn, which is good. I'll use it. Lots of roasted pumpkin, which is also good. I'll use it. And yeah. Oh no, I have a fridge, so which I'll go put all that stuff away. Robbing people I'm once human. Yeah. He could not compete. He had a bow, just like me. I ran across a submachine guy here yesterday, and I got my bow kit taken. So now today it was time for me to do it to somebody else. Felt pretty good. Shot him in the back as he turned the corner, about to get away from me. And I was like, yeah, shot him. I'm seeing now why people rock sniper rifles. It's because, yeah, you probably do actually need some control over a long distance target. I had no control, basically. I'll probably run AK. I'll probably make an AK, and I'll run AK shotgun, because the submachine gun does not have ranged. I could have done him like this. I could have probably hit him with this, and it would have been okay. But AK's got the range. I'll probably run medium, honestly. I like Raid Zone. Look, I got my first kill. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. Look, I got my first kill. Is that a task or whatever? Yeah, I got a kill. Journey or whatever. Yeah, hey, did I get something for a kill or anything? No? Oh well. Feels good to rob somebody. Haven't done that in a while, because I play on the zombie server with shitheads who don't honorably fight like that guy. And like, you know, and like, you know, and PvE servers and stuff, and it's fun to actually get a real verifiable fuck, I wrecked that kid, got everything he had. He had a lot of stuff. Like, I was starving before. I'm not starving now, because I've got his roasted corn and I'm eating it in my house. Bitch, yeah. Not him, just he's not a bitch. He fought honorably. Well, he ran, you know, he ran. That's what I would do. That's what I did when I fought the guy. Though, to be fair, when I shot the guy with the SMG, I shot him first, and I lost because he had an SMG. But I was like, oh, come on, I shot him first. You know? It was kind of shitty, and it's like, he should have fought. I fought. I did hit the guy once, and in the next hit would have downed him. But no, he sprayed me with the SMG pretty much point blank, and it sucked. I hit him, you know, it was a fun fight. I kind of want to go back and examine it again, but I don't use shadow play. But it would be fun to examine the fight, because he did well. He crouched behind the car like a Rust player, and I was like, but you're exposed. I can see your feet. And I shot his ass in his feet and lowered his health significantly. It was a good fight. It was quite interesting tactically, because he took cover behind the car. You know, I like this game tactically more than I like Raid Zone more than Arc Raiders, which is sort of weird, because honestly, the mobs in Arc Raiders, they're good, but I mean, the 20-minute extraction loop, it's good, but I don't think it's good anymore. And I don't know why they ran with a 20-minute extraction loop. Who cares if you're in the dungeon for 2 hours? I don't care. You can probably have a lot of fun for 2 hours, you know? That's what's so good about Rust, is it doesn't matter. You're just back in the action again. Like, I feel bad for this guy, and I contemplated not killing him. But I was like, no, I know he has stuff that I want. I looked at the stuff that was on his back, and I was like, no, I know you have stuff I want. I was like, no, I'm going to rob you. I'm sorry. That's why we're in Raid Zone. I told him, I was like, good fight, you know. I was weird about it. I like shined the flashlight at him. I was like, yeah, I can see what's on your back, which is a bow, and I can't decide whether I want to rob you or not. And I was like, nope, now I've let it go too long, and what am I going to do? I can't res him, so fuck it. I couldn't res him, or I probably would have. I would have resed him if they gave me an option, but they didn't. They didn't give me an option to res him. He got downed. He was out. The loot was going to sit there. There's no sanity loss in this mode. Do I have a shield? I can't tell where's the shield reflected? I can't tell. How do you talk? Is it enter or whatever? Yeah. So this shield, is that the shield? What is that white bar? Is that a shield? I think I lost my fridge. Did I lose my fridge? I did. I lost my fucking fridge. Can I make one? I want a fridge. Can you make a fridge? No. Fridge? No. Ooh, I robbed him. It felt so good. I got so much food off him. I got 10 orange juice off him. Oh well. So I'm gonna go put this away. The food was very appreciated. I was really worried about food, and now I'm not. Nice. Yeah, I almost want to cut it in half because it's like kind of precious, honestly. Oh yeah. Ooh, he had dirty water. Yeah, I'm gonna put like a bunch of this stuff away. He has 10 orange juices, and those decay over time. So we use those over these waters because they don't decay over time. We have blueberry juice. I'm going to use it. Orange juice and blueberry juice. 52 basic shield generators. Let's put that away. I don't use them, so I'm just going to... I'll just sell them or something. I don't know. Seems good. Roasted cabbage, roasted corn, roasted pumpkin, ice cubes. Ice cubes are good. We'll put those away. Spoiled food. I need a fridge, but I don't know. Maybe I have a fridge. Let's see. It's so cool how you can get like furniture as loot. It's actually so cool. Switch, planter box, compost bin, wall lamp. Wall lamp's good. Let's use that thing. Wall lamp's good. Let's put it right there. Give me some more light in here. Nice. Okay, what else? Ooh, a fish tank. Nice. Let's use that. That makes me happy. I'll put fish in the back or whatever. I mean, it wipes tomorrow, so I don't know why I'm doing all this work. I shouldn't worry about this. Oops. Put another fish tank. I don't know. I want to replace these floors. And the ceiling, too. I like Raid Zone a lot. Oh, inactivity. Oh yeah, but I don't really want to play. I missed my fucking thing. I've not started dinner. I got PvP on both games, which is so weird. And yeah, and I'm just gonna when I heard that guy, I was like, ooh, there's somebody here. I can go waste him, and I did. Okay, so what do I want to do? I will for dinner. Beef bulgogi for dinner. And cat ate. I don't want this bright light anymore. Yeah, do brighter, sorry, calmer lights. I will do blue light in here. Or well, I'll keep this on actually. And seems a little forward. Gotta pee. Okay, much better. So, I am going to the infection killed me. I want to try again, I think. Pain gets you in quick. That's another big thing about it. Okay, so we come back. We could say, I guess I could go back to before I caught a bite, maybe, actually. Maybe that might be better. Let's go back to 7:01. Or we could go back to last night before I caught the bite, I guess. Let's go back to last night and see. Or well, yeah, and I would know. I didn't know that the bite was like fucking inevitable. You couldn't get out of it, kind of like Russ Hardcore Zombies. I didn't know. I thought you could antibiotics and stuff, like 7 days, but no, you can't. And so, and I didn't know. So now I'm gonna go back to my other save and see. Oh no, I'm out of gravel. Oh, really? Damn it. Okay, copy. And we'll just placeholder. I'm out of wood too, which sucks. But you can't get in here, so it doesn't matter. All right, we have our work cut out for me. Oh yeah, I have a lot of stuff. I maybe actually should put all that away. Yeah, I put boxes down. I'm gonna go dump in a box, right? Yeah, I think so. So yeah, all of this, I want to say deposit all. Deposit all. American cabinet, American low cabinet, industrial dressing table, bed, carpet, and fish tank. That stuff can't be stored. Can it be stolen? I think it can. I have to place it, I guess. I don't know. Where would good RP be? It would be like, oops, no. Yeah, this American cabinet. It is dope, but it doesn't fit in here. American low cabinet. He had a lot of furniture. Look, this guy had a lot of furniture for some reason. Cool. Now I have to go farm, but I just wanted to make sure I didn't lose all this stupid stuff. And then there's 2 carpets. They're really big carpets. Maybe I can get them down or whatever. Just try and slap them down in here. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go out and get wood and stone. Oops. So right now I don't have a bite, and this is where I started last night. Maybe I have a better save than this, like from when I walked all the way to. No, I caught a bite in the corn patch on the way. No, I want to start over. I do. I like this run, but I don't think it's good because I have the wrong settings on it, so I'm just going to delete all those saves. Okay, so... $41 out of 100. Maybe I want to go be a part of that revolution. No, people will just jack you, right? They'll just jack you unless you actually try to find a place where they can't find you. PvPvP or PvPvE might be pretty good. This game is picking up. Wow, 41 out of 100, huh? Could start there. No, I want my own game. And I want the, Permadeath Iron Man, all that stuff, but I don't want, yeah, I think I fixed all of the settings. Oh, the infection chance, no, we want that at 0. Or, like, you can. I want it to be able to happen, but very rare. Like, once in a while, you'll catch it or whatever. Oh, no, I don't want that, because I'm doing hardcore Iron Man, which is, like, you can't save. Prevent save scumming, yeah. So, okay, so like Rust Hardcore Zombies. So, yeah, but I don't want infections because it ruins the run. So, okay, and then we go start. Gonna check on my dinner. I'll be right back. Okay, gonna give it 5 more minutes. My beef bulgogi is almost done. That's like rice and beef. So going female. I want to go to the big server and let them do their thing. I want to find a place on a real server and let them be the admins and stuff. Yeah. So let's go. I mean, I want to be a part of this community, whatever. I don't care. Maybe they'll see my name and they'll remember. So, new PvE. Base damage, player base damage. Nighttime multiplier is fast. PvP is off. Yeah, so good. We'll join. I want to favorite this server. We'll join. I'll make a character and that's that. So cool. So there's that. I am back in Jita. I want to yeah. Oh, I wanted to bet on my hyper nets because I didn't do that, but it's only been a couple of hours, which is good. And just see if I get bites when they're clean. Ooh, did pretty well there, but it was risky business. So, now I am out of Tristan's, which isn't too good. We'll have to fit like 30 Tristananities. Tristan. Forget. Tristananity. Yeah, that's the fit, right? No cargo. 8. Yeah, feds and yeah, so I want to multi-fit 30 of these Tristans. $370, not bad for 30 Tristans. That's not too bad. Fit all 30 Tristans. And we're all set to faction warfare again. I like the whole Rust element of raid zone where you listen for gunfire and you go and kill the guy if you hear it. It's good. Gotta go get wood and stone. God, I love this game. It looks so good. This is my new world. Once human is my new world. Get more shotgun shells. Okay, I'm gonna check my dinner. Okay, beautiful Dolzy, looking good. All right. Let's see you. her. Yeah, I'm charging the headphones on while I eat. Let's watch the Philip DeFranco. Now, I'll chop some more trees while my food cools because it's too hot. Oh, I need a chainsaw. I'm sad that my motorcycles got stolen, I guess. They were like stolen. Maybe. Thought I saw something. No, it was the tree falling, I guess. This is my new world. If I'm getting kills like that, this is my new world. That PvP that I just got was so much better than all of the PvP that I got in New World combined. It felt better. It did. Like, it felt like definitive. The guy got hurt when I shot him. You know, there wasn't bullshit in the way. It felt good. I think I'm going to go once human over New World. And it runs in the background on its own little launcher, and it doesn't lock me out of Epic or GeForce Now or Steam or anything, which is so valuable to me. I might actually pay for like a yearly or whatever you can do on this game. I'll probably pay for a monthly because it's like my new world. There's no PvP on this server, which is good. They can't rob me. But I'm always open for sociality and going killing zombies with people and stuff. I think it's fun. So, quite good.
The House has now officially voted to release the Epstein files, and the measure actually.
Wow.
Actually got near unanimous support, right? Only one person, Republican Clay Higgins, voted against it. But the path to get here has been incredibly bumpy. In the future, it appears that it might be just as chaotic. Right, to break it all down, we have to start with where Trump stands on this. Right, because for months he's been calling the Epstein issue a Democrat hoax, trying to distance himself from any ties that it had to him, and trying to go after any Republicans aiming to release the files. But then, over the weekend, he told House Republicans, okay, support the Epstein Files Transparency Act. And just yesterday, he said that if the legislation makes it to his desk, he'd sign it. But that also doesn't mean that all of a sudden he's just open and willing to talk about the issue. I mean, just last night, you had him being hostile to reporters asking about it and trying to pivot the blame to Democrats.
Mr. President, what did Jeffrey Epstein mean in his emails that he said you knew about the girls?
I know nothing about that. That would have been said a long time ago. It's really, what did he mean when he spent all the time with Bill Clinton?
Sir,
Yeah,
if
Jennifer,
there's
go
nothing
ahead, go ahead.
incriminating in the file,
Yep, and so this morning, when members of Congress and survivors spoke outside of the Capitol about the importance of releasing the files, there was a lot of tension around Trump, where you had survivor Haley Robson saying,
and to the President of the United States of America, who is not here today, I want to send a clear message to you. While I do understand that your position has changed on the Epstein files, and I'm grateful that you have pledged to sign this bill, I can't help to be skeptical of what the agenda is. So, with that being said, I want to relay this message to you. I am traumatized. I am not stupid.
rather than slamming the president for dragging out the process of getting these files out, arguing